Hello, everyone. Hello, Troy. How are you doing? Good to see you. I was debating whether I wanted to come on tonight. I haven't really been feeling like going live lately, or at least not this week. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Heather. How are you? It's about time you came back. I'm sorry. I've been feeling a little I don't know, funky the past few days. I haven't felt up to going live. I did go live on my other channel and nobody showed up. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let me see. Let me do this and start that up. And then what I want to do is I want to check to see if anybody has answered my poll yet. Yes. Okay, somebody did. One person said yes. Okay. I was just curious. I forgot to check. I meant to check it earlier and I got so busy watching everybody else's lives and stuff that I just totally forgot about it. It seems we have 7 people now. Hello, Arlene. Okay, so we know we have 4 people that are watching. We have Troy and Teresa and Heather and Arlene. But it says there's 7 people watching. Oh, you did that, Troy? Okay. Because I've been hearing a lot about that lately, and it's kind of a I didn't want to put my own opinion up before I heard from other people, and it seems like it's just a big fat flop, and not getting the amount of feedback that I was hoping for. I was hoping that a lot more people would. It's really weird. You can post stuff on your page and nobody will ever see it because they don't send any notifications about what you post on your channel. About polls or quizzes or anything like that. The only thing they're interested in on YouTube is if it's a video. And even if it's just a music video, it has to be a video. What third option would I put? I don't know. I can add one. Let me see. I probably no opinion. Okay. I could do that. Oh, no, I can't. I can't change it. It doesn't give me an option to edit it. Well, that's weird. Anything else you can edit, but you can't edit a poll? Hmm. I got 2 thumbs up, but that doesn't help. They'll let you give it a thumbs up, but that doesn't answer whether it's a yes or a no. Yeah, they're only interested in videos because it makes them money. Yeah, maybe I should have. I don't know. I was trying to think if I could put any other choices up there, but I figured yes or no. Is it okay or is it not okay? Ah, well, hello, Avid. Well, and I could have sworn I gave you a wrench. Where did your wrench go? Did I give you a wrench? I thought I did. No editing polls. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Because if you change it after it started, then you can make it look like, they're agreeing with your. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Maybe I should just. You never had one? I thought I gave you one. Do you want one? I was kind of thinking it was probably not going to let me. Yes, he wants one. Okay. Oops. I lost my chat. Get back here. Look at those mods go. I'm telling ya. Posting links all over the place. Thumbs up. What a good idea. Don't forget thumbs up, guys. All right. Okay. Now, see, yeah, that's right. That's my right hand. That's my left hand. Okay. I lost my chat again because I was poking other things. I know. It seems like I'll get onto somebody's live and somebody that I watch all the time, and I get on the live and I'm telling everybody else, don't forget the thumbs up, and then I look and I'm going, oh no, I forgot. I feel so stupid. Yep, I've been there, done that. Uh, so what do you think? Should I take that poll down and replace it? Because it ain't working out very well. Of course, nobody knows about it. And what am I going to do? Do a live for 2 minutes and say, oh, hey, by the way, I posted a poll on my my channel. Go vote. I'll feel like a politician. I don't like politicians. I don't want to be a politician. Jeez. Oh, please stop. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. I leave notifications turned off because they drive you crazy and they pop up every 2 seconds. But if I don't turn on allow all notifications, it doesn't give me any, except after the live has already started or whatever the heck I'm looking for. I expect when somebody on my sub list posts something that I'm going to get some kind of notification. But then when you turn it on, it's like, and it's usually on the hour and the quarter hour. There's like a flood of them. And if I'm trying to do something, they're constantly popping up. And it's like, drives me cuckoo. I believe Good Friday should have never been Good Friday. Good, huh? I'm confused. Should never have been Good Friday Easter. Who calls it Good Friday Easter? I'm still confused. Are you saying that you don't like it called Good Friday? It's the best thing that ever happened to us. That's why it's Good Friday. It was the most horrible day ever on the earth, but I'm confused. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. If he didn't die, he wouldn't have been able to rise and prove that he was God. So that's kind of why it's Good Friday. And it's the day that, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Easter is the day he rose. That's why, wishing somebody a happy Easter when it hasn't even, we haven't gotten to Good Friday yet is a little premature. Yeah. And everybody else's. But not everybody is going to accept that. Sad but true. Because they don't want to give up their sins. If people really loved him, they'd want to give up their sins to make him happy. Hello, Nancy. There goes the battle. Yeah, not everybody's going to go to heaven. I hate to tell you. They're not. Jesus made stipulations. It's not just, yeah, okay, I'll take that. Um, yeah. Well, there's certain rules that he set down. Oh yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Good Friday is not a pleasant day for me. I usually spend most of the day, every time I think about him, I start crying. Especially when I think about all the people that still won't believe him, that don't even give two hoots, or worse, that mock him. That really ticks me off. But they have no idea what they're doing. I know Jesus said, Father, forgive them. But there are, it's not an automatic thing. Thank you, Arlene. Oh, I know. Been there, done that, Nancy. And I have all kinds of people on my friends list from way back and even now that I love to death. But some of them just will not accept Jesus at all. I got friends that are pagans. I got friends that are atheists. I got friends, even and family, even those that were raised Catholic or raised Christian of some type. Now they're just atheists or agnostics. I'm spiritual, but not religious. You got to make a choice. Oh, yes, absolutely. I wear black on Good Friday. If you see me tomorrow, if I do a Friday night live tomorrow, which that's my typical night for doing a live, I'm probably going to be wearing black and gray, black, whatever. Yeah, I'll be wearing black. Because trust me, I'll be mourning. Stop it. Yeah, it doesn't take much to get me started. Because I think of all that he's going to go through tonight and tomorrow. It starts tonight. It started as soon as Judas turned him in. I mean, they dragged him through the streets to the prison, and then they beat the snot out of him all night long. They mocked him, they spit on him. He didn't say a word. He prayed for him instead. A follower of Christ. It, you can say you're a follower. Well, what does Jesus say about the judgment? He says the good are on one side and the other, and the bad are on the other. And some that will say, Lord, Lord, we prophesied in your name. We did this, we did that. He says, go away. I hardly knew you. If you're not if you don't really communicate with him, how's he going to know who you are? Yeah, he's God. He knows who you are. But if you're not interested in him, why would he be interested in you? Yeah, I do a lot of that, Nancy. I I have to bite my tongue a lot when I'm talking to friends because I know they're not going to understand what I'm talking about. They're because the things have been drilled into their minds for years, and they're not open to certain things. Oh yeah, the Bible has so much, and there are so many levels to what can be learned from one chapter or one paragraph. But you can't just pick out one sentence here and one sentence over there and one sentence up there and add them all up and say, well, that's what, that's all it means. This proves that what I'm saying is true. Well, not really, because you got to take those sentences in context. I mean, I learned that in grade school. When you're reading a novel or a lesson book, you have to read the whole paragraph to understand what that sentence means. You pick it out of the middle of the paragraph and it doesn't make any sense. And you can imagine anything that it means anything you want it to mean. But that doesn't mean it means what you think it does. Oh yeah, they do. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to take this one sentence and I'm going to prove my point with this one sentence. One sentence doesn't prove diddly, especially when everything around it points to a totally different direction. But they don't want to see what those other sentences say because they want to prove their point. I've had people knocking on my doors. They don't usually do that too often. Or if they do, I'm I, I'm happy to talk to them until they start picking a sentence here and a sentence over there and a sentence over there. And I said, but what about the rest of the paragraphs that you're reading from? That doesn't have anything to do with what you're saying. I have a pastor that I watch every morning at 8:30. He says, what you see is what you get when you read the Bible. You don't add any more into it, and you don't take any more out of it. St. John said that. And St. John also said that many more things Jesus said and did in the 3 years that they followed him. And not everything was written down. Not all of it could be written down. And you could fill a whole library with the books that could be written about just the things he did and said while he was here. So even the Bible, as great as it is, doesn't have everything. What about all the other things that he taught? What about all the other things that he did? We don't know it all. We can't possibly know it all just by reading the Bible. Hi, Serena. What do underground rodents do when they want something? They go for it. Cute. I should. Yeah, you go over there. Oops. Go over there. And I'm going to. That's where I can do that. Bible. Where? Yeah. Copy. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, that's. Okay. Now I need to put that back over there. Maybe over here a little bit. Oh, hello, Scotty. I totally missed you walking in. So you're saying if I post a Bible verse, it has to be the whole thing and not just one or two sentences? No, I'm saying if you're doing a live, if you're doing a Bible reading to, in front of a group of people or whatever, you don't just pick out a line out of the middle of a chapter and then go find another total different book of the Bible and pick out a similar line in that and claim that it proves your point or that it's saying the same thing when you're not reading everything around it, because everything around it might make that sentence totally have a totally different meaning than the other one. And that one, in that context, probably means something totally different. Hello, Emily. I didn't see you either. Of course, I go running off to try and get a little quote from the Bible, and I didn't notice that I saw Serena come in, but I didn't notice that Scotty came in right after she did. What else did I miss? I can't hang out tonight. I have orientation tomorrow at 2 p.m. Emily, you got the job? Woohoo! Very good. 4 hours. Wow. I was going to say, I hope they're paying you. Hello, Peter. Okay, that's the quote that I was looking for, where John says there's a bazillion of other things that Jesus said and did. And there's, if they wrote them all down, it would take up a whole library. Oops, I lost my chat. That'll teach me not to click outside of the chat window. I forgot to ask when I spoke to you earlier. Okay. Oh my goodness, now chat is jumping like crazy. Oh, I hate when I do that, Teresa. Hello, Laurie. How are ya? The scheduling is weird. When I tell them my schedule, the computer rolls on the hours based on my availability. If I say 9 to 5, then I'll work for, huh? If I say 9 to 5, then I'll work 4 to 5. I don't understand. Everyone works 4 to 5 hours a day. Oh, yeah, because they don't want to pay anybody for a full time job. That's why. They keep everybody part time and they don't have to give them insurance or anything like that either, or any benefits, holidays, anything like that. They don't have to pay them overtime because overtime is 40 hours a week. Over 40 hours a week, they have to pay you overtime. So they never let you work more than 40 hours a week. Mild Coverdale said it like this: It shall greatly help ye to understand the scriptures if thou mark not only what is spoken or written, but of whom and to whom, with what words, at what time, where. Okay. Who was what? What accident? To what intent? Oh, okay. To what intent? To what? With what circumstances? Considering what goeth before and what followeth after. Uh, yeah, exactly. Now I get it. I did oft the job. What's oft? That's a very old word. I do not think that word means what you think it means. Oh my word. Hello, Dusty Country Garage. Another new face. I've seen you somewhere, but I can't remember where. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. I remember who you are. I don't remember where I first saw you, but let me see. I got to catch up. Wow. Serena's joke, then I made it disappear and can't bring it back up. I hate when that happens. A rat. Okay. Did you tell him that you wanted to get at least 30, 35 hours a week? Yeah, that's true. You're only going to get a 15-minute break if you're working 4 or 5 hours a day. And you're not going to get 35 hours a week unless you work 6 days a week, 7 days a week. You don't want to do that. Hello, Linda. Another new one. Hello, hello. Well, new face tonight, anyway. Good night, Arlene. Have a great night. Miles Coverdale was one of the first people to print the Bible. No, I'm not gonna buy that one, but that's okay. What did you see, Linda? What did Linda say she saw? Oh, I saw it. Oh, I think she's talking about the joke. Yeah, exactly. That was my first thought. No insurance. You're not going to have health insurance because they don't have to give you health insurance if you're not full time. So it's kind of a two-edged sword there. The computer will give you your hours. So AI is going to be doing it. Isn't that great? Yeah, AI is so smart. Yeah, you probably wouldn't even get a break for 4 hours. You're absolutely right, Laurie. Yeah, exactly. You don't get them here either. No, you don't, Teresa. Hello, Bonnie. I'm sorry. I just haven't been up to after all the stuff going on at the end of last week and the beginning of this week, and considering that it's Holy Week, I just I couldn't do it. I was not feeling up to doing a live and trying to be upbeat and all that. I wasn't feeling very upbeat. I'll have a practice shot with a buddy, but I don't know how many days I'll have a buddy. Are you going to be cashiering or what are you going to be doing, Emily? Do you know what you're going to be doing? You're going to be working in a department or what? You guys are too much. I miss a couple of days and you guys are just lost. Seriously? Without me? I have to watch a couple of videos. Timer. What? Ah, good night, Peter. God bless you. Remember, tomorrow's Good Friday. It's an ugly day, but it's the best day ever, ever, ever in the world. But it's one of the hardest days for me to get through. AI. Yeah, no kidding. AI is stupid. It ain't intelligent at all. It's a oxymoron to call artificial intelligence intelligent. It's a living contradiction. It's a contradiction in terms. Okay. I got to read faster. Canada All Health Care is now covered by the government, as in, yeah, the taxpayer. The taxpayer is still paying for it. Trust me. Exactly. It ain't free. It's all covered by the government. Yeah, but I'm going to pay for it anyway because they're going to steal it out of my wallet. The meteorologist is saying we could have golf ball sized hail tomorrow night between 6 and midnight, and I hope not because I just transplanted my Roma tomatoes and, well, you know. You can try putting, if it's only one plant, you could probably put a bucket over it or a couple of plants, get some plastic sheeting and some croquet hoops and put the plastic over the croquet hoops to keep it up off your plants to protect it from the hail and hope it doesn't break through. I didn't come down to the bottom and start over. 80 degrees here on Saturday. I'm hoping some of that comes up my way.
It snowed twice earlier in the week.
Yeah, we had snow Monday and Tuesday, or Tuesday and Wednesday. The first day we only had about an inch and it was gone by noon. The second day we had about 4 inches and it was still there at night, and the next morning it took most of the day to disappear. Quarter size is not a whole heck of a lot better. I wouldn't want to get a quarter size hail ball pelting me in the head. That can knock you right out. Don't go out in it. Oh, cashiering. Okay. You've never been a cashier before? They need to train you. I used to be a cashier years. I was only working part time, but I had three little kids at home, and my husband working full time. Yeah, I don't usually listen to local meteorologists because they give you a pile of crap. Yep. Holy Week has always been hard on me. I have never, I, it just, it weighs on me big time. Because I just wish I could make it go away. Because he didn't deserve it. Yeah, that's that. I get you, Laurie. AI will be taking over my evil entities, tendencies, maybe. Yeah. You guys are the best. Seriously. I love you guys. Bye, Em. Take care. Sleep well. God bless. Get up and be bright eyed and bushy tailed tomorrow when you go to do your training thing, whatever it is.
Orientation.
Orientation. If you've been to Israel, no. Why are they at the Wailing Wall? The Wailing Wall is nowhere near where Jesus died. And it's funny thing is, it's not even close to the temple where the temple was. But the Jews stand there and do their little praying in front of it like it's a holy place. It's not. It's part of the praetorium that the Romans, their their prison. That's what that wall is. It's the remains of the praetorium, the Roman praetorium. It's not even part of the temple. Good night, Emily. I got to catch up. I'm still not even caught up with all of the chat yet. You planted beets yesterday? Yeah, well, beets can take this stuff, the cold. Beets don't have a problem with the cold. They're kind of like brassicas and stuff. Too bad I don't have any hailcloth. Yeah, that would have helped. That would definitely help. Yeah, they might get beat up a little bit. It'd be good if you could cover some of them. Even if you, I don't know. I don't know what else you could put over them. Boxes, even cardboard boxes. Might have a little bit. Snow tomorrow, Linda? Oh, seriously. Yeah. Although snow would definitely be better than hail. Oh, yeah. Nobody wants tornadoes. Nope. Bye, Emily. Never did cashier. It's not that bad. Although, I don't know. The way everything is computerized now, it's probably totally different than when I was cashiering back in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. I planted 2 kinds of salvia, blue and purple. Sounds like you're getting stuff done, Serena. He hasn't risen yet. He hasn't died yet. That's what tomorrow is. That's why I have such a hard time with it. Yeah, he doesn't rise until Sunday morning. That's why we celebrate Easter on Sunday, not Saturday. Certainly not on Thursday. It's like we're going to jump right over Good Friday. I don't think that's a good idea. Also pruned a rose. I can't remember the name. The other 2 rose bushes, pink and double knockout, and twilight tea rose. Okay. You can't eat them. See, we don't need to be sad over his death on the cross. Yes, we do. Every drop of blood that he bled was because of our sins. All of us. If you don't look at that, then you're not gonna understand what he did for you. Okay. What's that got to do with the price of apples in Poland, Serena? Have a great night, everyone. Oh, good night, Nancy. Hello, Jovita. Laurie, I thought 50s for myself. 50s what? 1950s? Or you thought you were in your 50s? I don't think so. I'd hate to be hanging since I was 50. He died 2,000 years ago. Yes, he did. I know that. He He was born 2,000 years ago, too. But we celebrate that, don't we? You can make tea with the twilight tea rose petals. Okay. It sounds gross to me. Jesus didn't have any moisture in himself. Oh, yeah. He bled out every drop of his blood. There was nothing left. When that spear went through his heart, that was the only blood that was left in his body, was in his heart. And the sac around his heart was where the water came from. 1950s for cashing a person out in the store. Oh, I get you now, Linda. I see. Yeah, that's a little, that I definitely would not have been doing any cashing anybody out of a store in the 1950s, because I would have been 8 years old in 1960. So, no, I wasn't working in a grocery store or anything. Yeah, I kind of feel that old too. I did. I finally made it to the bottom. I didn't think I'd ever catch up. My poor son, I woke him up. Yeah, you guys are all youngsters. Trust me, I've been around a few years. Oh, heck yeah. I saw it in the theater, Rita. Oh, it tore my heart out. I think I cried through most of the movie. I was blubbering like a little school kid. I was crying. I went to see it with my three sons. Yeah, I think it was just me and my three sons. I don't remember. Hey, Paul, do you remember who came with us to see the Passion of the Christ?
No.
I think it was just you and me and Mark and Chris.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I think it was just us.
Dad never wanted to go see movies.
No, Dad, and he would not have wanted to see that.
Dad's like, I'll wait for it to come out at home.
Yeah, I saw it. We have the movie. In fact, I might just pull it out and watch it tomorrow. That'll really get me going. I read the books that what the heck is his name? Mel Gibson based the movie on. Yeah, I've watched it a couple of times, but every time I watch it, I'm a blubbering idiot. It just rips my heart out and stomps on it. But what bothers me is that he did that for me. Not only did he do it for me, he did it for everyone. But he would come back and do it all over again for every single one of us if it was necessary. Thank God it's not necessary, but he would still do it for every single one of us. Think about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. Oh, yeah. The demons were jumping for joy that day. That when that thing was being made, they had a field day. What's his face got hit by lightning twice, I think, making the movie.
Jim Caviezel.
Jim Caviezel. Yeah. Oh, he was. Absolutely. Not only on the set of the movie, but in Hollywood. Mel Gibson was beating his head against a brick wall every time he turned around because they wanted to shut it down. Because, there are certain people in Hollywood that don't want anything about Jesus being made in Hollywood. There were spooky things that happened. Absolutely spooky. There was demonic stuff happening all over the place. And trust me, that kind of thing follows anyone that tries to do anything like that. Yeah, well, he wouldn't have to do it for his mother. Hollywood. Yeah, exactly. You got it. That's exactly the word that is accurate. It is Hollywood. And even as popular as Mel Gibson is, and how much money he has, they don't care. They wanted to shut it down. You can't believe the stuff that goes on in Hollywood. If you only knew what goes on behind closed doors in Hollywood. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And what do they steal for it? They do black masses. Do you know why Satanists want to steal the Holy Eucharist out of Catholic churches? To perform their rituals? Because they know what it is. And they'll do anything to mock it, to desecrate it. Why do you think the Catholic Church has to keep it under lock and key? Anyway, I don't think we need to talk about the devil anymore. To hell with him. Oh, wait, he's already there. But he still roams around. Anton LaVey, yeah. He was a fake. Yeah, he wrote the Satanic Bible. Yeah. He wrote it, and it came back to bite him in the butt. Because he inspired other people. You know, he wrote it as a joke. Because he was just mocking God. God will not be mocked. If you mock God, you are just asking for big, big trouble. Okay. Now we have 11 people watching. I don't think there's 11 of us talking. KOCO. That must be a TV station, I'm guessing. Not really. Okay. I wanted to do some more Bible readings, but I was not encouraged. You're still here, Troy. Yay. He's been lurking. 4 people chatting away and Troy sitting in the background. You don't need a poll, you just need to bring up the conversation. Yeah, well, I just wanted to do it as a poll because I didn't want to. Yeah, I live at home. I don't go out of the house very much anymore. So this has been my social network for the past 5 years. I first started YouTube back in 2019, I think. Yeah, I put a poll up on my channel page under what is it? Wait a second. Let me just check what the heck it is. YouTube. Come on. Posts. On my homepage under posts, it's the first post at the top of the page. And the question, it says, since I've been hearing a lot more stories about this topic in recent years, I have a question that I'd like to ask anyone who will be celebrating Easter this year, or whatever you choose to call the death and resurrection of Jesus Christ on this Sunday morning. Also, if you would like to add more explanation to the simple yes or no answer, please feel free to leave a comment below. I hope YouTube allows people to do that. I have no clue because I've never tried this before, which at the time I had never done it before, so I wasn't sure, but apparently, yeah, you can make comments. Should Christians ever participate in a real Jewish Seder meal or perform some type of a mimic of a Seder meal as part of their celebration of Easter? Yes or no? So far, I have one response in the poll itself. So it's 100% say yes. Oh, it says 6 votes. Oh, that's weird. Why does it say there's 6? I don't know. It doesn't break it down by how many votes there are. And it doesn't really show that. That's kind of weird. Oh, I can share it? How can I share it? Where can I share it to? I can share it to Facebook. Blech. I don't think so. WhatsApp, I don't do that. X, I don't do that. Email, Talk, whatever that is. Reddit, no thank you. VK, okay. Pinterest, Tumblr, LinkedIn, oh yeah. Mix, I don't know. Yeah. Or I could repost it on YouTube. I don't know what the heck. Anyway, that's my poll. And everybody seems to be A-okay with it. I'm rolling socks. cost $67 to do laundry today at the laundromat. Ouch. Whoo-wee, that's expensive. Yep, I know what you mean, Linda. I just started my channel in December 2024. Best thing I ever did. Met so many amazing people. Yes, absolutely. I mean, some of the people in our little community here are just phenomenal people. I love them to pieces. I really do. I love them all. Even if they do start bickering amongst themselves. Sometimes. Life is too short for that stuff. And Jesus said, you know, if you follow me, you know how they're going to tell you that you're a follower of mine? If you love one another. That means don't bicker. No bickering, no fighting. Just get along. Sometimes you got to give and take when it comes to that. I don't think Jesus participated in it. Oh, you mean in the Seder meal? Of course he did. He was Jewish. He was the perfection and the fulfillment of the Seder meal. He is the Messiah. So the Seder meal was not necessary after the death and resurrection of Jesus. The Seder meal, most people are not going to like this, but the Seder meal is the Mass, the Catholic Mass. That's exactly what the Catholic Mass is. It is a remembrance. Jesus said, do this in memory of me. That's what the Catholic Mass does. It remembers him every time someone says a Mass. There are thousands and thousands and thousands of Masses said all around the world every single day. Yeah, if they want to comment on it, that'd be good. What's Green and Sings? Elvis Parsley. That's an old one. I heard that back criminy when I was a teenager. What's Green and Sings? Elvis Parsley. The DJs used to say that on the radio. "2019 wrote it first and put it into a book, then did live chats only for myself." Oh, you started on YouTube in 2019? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just posting. The only reason I made an account was so that I could post on other people's videos. Because I tried to post on somebody's video or music video to, give it a thumbs up or whatever. And I couldn't do it. And it said, you have to have an account. And at first I didn't want no account. So for a long time, I didn't have any account. And I just watched people's videos and watched music videos and stuff. And then after a while, it just annoyed me that I wanted to say something about a video or ask a question about a video or give a thumbs up to a music video. And I couldn't do it. So I had to make an account, which I really didn't want to do because I hate Google. But we won't go there. I've been called a lot of things. Phenomenal isn't one of them. You are phenomenal. Even though that's not the way you spell it, but that's okay. I know what you meant. Good night, Laurie. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. So you would say it was okay. Okay. The entire celebration of the Seder meal is pointing to Jesus because it's pointing to the Messiah. And if you celebrate the Seder meal, even if it's just a mock Seder meal, not a real one, you're still participating in something as if Jesus never came. And Jesus is not the real Messiah, which, like in my opinion, is like spitting in his face and saying, I don't believe you're the Messiah. It's like, why would anyone do that? You can't subscribe unless you have a channel, unless you have an account. You don't need a channel. You just need an account. I didn't even want an account. Do you have Sir Walter Raleigh in a can? Let him out. Do this in remembrance of me. Yeah, exactly. Right. But no, it's not a symbol. That's the thing. It's not a symbol. It was never meant to be a symbol. Let me go to okay, John chapter 6. Maybe I should take this and put it up there so I can come over here and pull up chat. I subscribed to Amish Love Cabin a long time ago. Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need a channel, Linda. You just need an account. But see, I didn't. And to get an account, you had to have a Gmail email account. And I didn't want to do that either. Okay. See, John chapter 6, at first, it starts out where Jesus, where the people are following Jesus on the Sea of Galilee, and they went over the Sea of Galilee because they saw the miracles that he was doing. So Jesus went up into the mountain, and then he looked down and saw all the people that were coming to, following after him. And he said, he said to Philip, "Whence shall we buy bread that these may eat?" And this he said to try him, for he himself knew what he would do. Philip answered him, 200 penny worth of bread is not sufficient for them, that everyone may take a little. And one of his disciples, Andrew, the brother of Simon Peter, saith to him, "There's a boy here that hath 5 barley loaves and 2 fishes. But what are these among so many?" And then Jesus said, "Make them all sit down." And he fed how many? 5,000. 5,000 men. That doesn't count the families of the men, which would be the wife and however many kids they had. So the real number is probably closer to probably 20,000 people. I mean, if there were 5,000, is that what he... Anyway, this happened the same, just shortly after he had done this miracle with the loaves. And then they followed him again. The next day. And Jesus answered them and said, "Amen, amen, I say to you." When a Jew in those days said amen, amen twice, it was usually a teacher that would say amen, amen. And what he was saying is, this is important, listen up. And it's like the drill sergeant saying, attention. He's not kidding around. This is serious business. Are you going to bed too, Linda? Good night, Linda. No, it means that the bread and the wine. What was Jesus's first miracle? Jesus's first miracle was at the wedding in Cana. What did he do? He turned water into wine. It wasn't a symbol of wine, and they were all drinking water and thought it was wine. No, it was wine. The substance of the water was turned into wine. So if Jesus can turn water into wine, why do people have such a hard time believing that he can turn bread and wine into his body and blood? And it's not like we think of body and blood. Body and blood to us is disgusting to think that we could eat somebody's flesh and blood. Well, let me go down here and then Jesus said to them, Amen, amen, I say to you, Moses gave you not bread from heaven, but my Father giveth you the true bread from heaven. For the bread of God is that which cometh down from heaven and giveth life to the world. And they said therefore unto him, Lord, give us always this bread. And Jesus said to them, I am the bread of life. He that cometh to me shall not hunger, and he that believeth in me shall never thirst. But I said unto you that you also have seen me, and you believe not. All that the Father giveth to me shall come to me, and him that cometh to me I will not cast out, because I came down from heaven, not to do my own will, but the will of him that sent me. Now this is the will of the Father who sent me, that of all that he hath given me, I should lose nothing, but should raise it up again in the last day. In other words, he's talking about us. That he won't lose any of the ones his Father has given him. It doesn't say all. It just says the ones his Father has given him. And this is the will of my Father that sent me, that everyone who seeth the Son and believeth in him may have life everlasting. And I will raise him up on the last day. The Jews therefore murmured at him, because he had said, I am the living bread, which came down from heaven. And they said, Is this not Jesus, the son of Joseph, whose father and mother we know? How then saith he, I came down from heaven? Jesus therefore answered and said to them, Murmur not amongst yourselves. No man can come to me except the Father who has sent me draw him, and I will raise him up on the last day. It is written in the prophets that they shall all be taught of God. Every one that hath heard of the Father and hath learned cometh to me. In other words, nobody can come to me unless the Father draws him in and brings him to me. It is summer here on Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. It's really warm. I did a celebration live tonight. You did? Oh, nice. I didn't even get a notification that you were going live. You went live? Oh, today. Oh. Was it during the day? I might not have been on. Although I spent a lot of time today on, but I was on my other account, so I'm probably not signed up to you yet on my other channel. I don't know. Yeah, I was on my other channel most of the day. In fact, I won't go there. I have a couple of channels because I was really confused when I was trying to make my second channel, and I ended up making more than one. More. Anyway. Yeah, I know. It's really my other channel, the Old School Catholic. Laurie the Old School Catholic. Let me see. Oh, stupid. Old, not pulled. Ah, there I am. Okay. Copy. And paste. I'm sorry. That's what I am. I'm an old school Catholic. And I'm talking, I don't like the new changes they made and all the horrible things they did to my church. And all the junk they're teaching now. but I'm never leaving because they need to leave. They need to go away, or they need to start doing things the right way. Well, I did this week. I spent time over there. I did a couple of Bible readings. I don't remember. I think it might have been Monday and Tuesday, or Tuesday and Wednesday, or something. And the first day, I did have one person that actually joined me during the live. Well, didn't join me on the panel or anything, but was in the chat. And that was Troy. Because he just happened to be on. It was like early in the afternoon. You probably would have had to be on. I was also on. I was watching another presentation from one of my channels that I'm sub to, one of my Catholic channels, of a different guy that was Jewish and very adamant Jewish and not very friendly to Christians at all. And thank you, Troy. He was having a kind of a crisis in faith. Things weren't going well in his life, and I mean, he was a professor and everything, and he kind of had one of those knock you over the head conversions. He said he saw this beautiful lady, and I don't remember exactly how it went, but it was something to the effect that when he realized that she was trying to get him to become Christian, or if he figured out, and I don't know how he figured it out, I don't remember, but he said, anything but Catholic. Oh, no, I can't, no, I never, ever think about being Catholic. And he said, yeah, that's exactly what he had to do. I thought it was hilarious. That always cracks me up when I read people's conversion stories. There's a program on EWTN, which is a TV station, a Catholic TV station that was started by Mother Angelica back in the 70s. Yeah, back in the 70s, late 70s. Yeah. And it's all there's a TV show on that channel called The Journey Home, which is basically people, you know, um, the guy interviews um, Catholic reverts, people that left the church and went to the Protestant churches and became Baptist or whatever. And some of them even became ministers in other churches. And eventually, somehow, some way, they all of a sudden found themselves reading things from the first, second, and third centuries and historical documents and stuff. And they found out that, I was told that the church made all this stuff up, but it looks like it's been around since the apostles were still alive. What the heck? That's because there's a lot of people that made up a lot of lies. Anyway, I don't know if Roy. His name is Roy Showman. Shoeman, and you can look him up on YouTube. So, what the heck? What does he call himself? Hold on, I'll look it up. I'm thinking it starts with the. So I'm going to have to scroll down. ST. Nope. Maybe not. Oh. I'm just going to type in his name. He was on EWTN. Okay. Copy. Come on. Paste. That's his YouTube channel. And, oops, over here. Copy. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put the wrong one? Paste. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. I'm I'm stupid. That's not his channel. Over there. Okay, go back. Jewish Catholic. That's the name of his channel. Copy. All right, I'm going to remove that one. And then I'm going to put this one. That's his YouTube channel. I was watching him this afternoon. He was giving a talk. In fact, copy and paste. Copy that. I'm sorry. Am I doodling? Yeah, I'm doodling. Oh, shoot. Okay. Copy. Okay, remove that one. I'm doing so well. Paste. Now. He tells the story of the Last Supper from a Jewish perspective of what it means. And to hear him say it, I mean, this guy, he knows what he's talking about. Because he lived more than half of his life as a Jew.
Oh dear.
So he knew everything, every celebration. He knew what they meant and what their significance was in the Jewish religion. And he's awesome. I mean, other than, I know I've probably mentioned my other friend that's, I have something posted on my channel page under posts from my other Jewish friend, the doctor that recently posted a story about the airplane The last one I posted doesn't work. Oh, that figures. Okay, I'm going to have to copy. I'm going to take that one down so that it's not confused. Paste that. Now. No. Why? No, I'm just trying to post something, and of course it's not cooperating. I'm upset with the YouTube. I'm not upset with you, trust me. You're fine. Okay. Let's try that one. The Passover Seder that was the Last Supper. Oh, good. Yeah, he is awesome. He knows his stuff. There's a few little things that I'm not so sure how accurate he is on everything, but as far as this talk goes, yeah, it's very good. And he gives actual quotes, excuse me, from the Jewish scriptures. And he talks about how the Catholic Mass is a continuation, and the Catholic Church is a continuation of God's plan for salvation through the Old Testament, that was the part where the Jews were the chosen people. But if you notice, in just before they killed him, he began telling them that his father would take away their inheritance and give it to another nation. And that was one of the things that made them want to kill him even more. No. You didn't. Trust me, Bonnie, you're fine. You are absolutely fine. I just didn't. I was wondering. I was trying to think why I didn't see that you were live today, and I was on YouTube most of the day, but I forgot I was on my other channel, and on my other channel, I didn't sub to you yet. And I totally forgot about it. So I wouldn't have been able to see when I wouldn't get a notification because I was on a different channel. Because my other channel is on a totally different Gmail account and everything. So I would never have gotten the notification that you went live. Or I would have watched. I would have jumped on. But today was nuts anyway. Because every time I'd start doing something, then something would go snafu around here. And I'd have to go deal with it. I'd get in the middle of, I was in the middle of watching when Roy was live. Well, when the premiere was on and live, and you could chat in the live. My husband came down and started talking to me like I wasn't watching it because I had my headphones on, and I don't think he realized that I was actually watching a live replay of this talk that Roy Showman. It looks like it's spelled Schumann, but it's Showman. That's how he says it. Yeah. So you didn't do nothing, Bonnie. You're fine. And you actually, well, were you doing when you did when blah, 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 easy for me to say. Why didn't I see that? I don't know if I even saw all. Look at that. Okay. Now. Oh God, I get so sick and tired of seeing those stupid live things. It's not a live, it's a stupid dog video. What do I want to do? Hide. I don't want to see that anymore. It's just somebody posting the same video over and over and over and over and over in a loop. You know what? Oh, idiot. Hello. Plus. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Roaming. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it so I can watch it. Ah, okay. Now, live. Oh, 2 weeks ago, 2 days ago. Did you say you went live today? Because the only thing I see live was from 2 days ago. And 4 weeks ago, and a month ago, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I don't see anything from today. Did you say that you went live today? Did a celebration live today? Okay, I'm confused because I'm not seeing it in the list. The only live I see is from 2 days ago. And if I remember correctly, that's from a couple of nights ago, right? And it was just I do remember seeing it. I was getting ready to go to bed. And I watched it for a little while. But it was like you kept going on, and then I'd get the little swirly wheel on the middle of the video, like it was not connected, and then it would start up again, and then it would go into swirly again. And I didn't want to say anything. Yeah, I see it from 2 days ago. And I think that was the one that was late at night. And it was like, it must have been Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, right? Because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So it had to have been 2 days ago, Tuesday. I don't even know if she is or not. Oh, there you are. I see your chat. I see your chat. Bonnie, don't go. Don't go. Don't go. I see your chat now. But you didn't post for a while, so we were just wondering if you were still here. Because when you don't say anything for a long time, it's kind of like Troy all of a sudden gets quiet, and because he probably fell asleep in his chair. But we see you now. Can you hear me? I'm wondering if you can hear me. Yeah, I can see your chat in the chat panel. But I was kind of in the middle of trying to find a link to post about something that I watched earlier today. But I don't see anything about a live that you did today. You said earlier that you did a live today, a celebration live, and I don't see anything that you posted today. But I do remember the other night you went live just as I was about ready to go upstairs to go to bed. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, you got to make sure that the chat line on the video is all the way to the right side so that you're up to date with what we're saying? Oh, stupid. Why does this stupid thing do that to me? Ah, it's driving me crazy. Make sure your um, all the way across. Nah, all the way across the video. Do you know what the red line means at the bottom of the video? It's a little red line that shows you where in the video you are. It kind of goes across the bottom of the page. You got to make sure that that's all the way to the right side. Okay. I'm hoping you're. Because I know that used to bug me too. In fact, I did that. I was doing that tonight. That happened to me on Dale and Lisa's live. For some reason, I don't know how, I ended up way back. I was way behind on the video, and I have no idea how it happened. I don't know if I hit a button and it pushed it back. I don't know what happened, but was it you that told me? I think it was you that told me that I was behind. Somebody told me I was behind. Anyway. Do I feel like singing? I don't feel like singing. It's not that I don't feel like singing. It's just I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get through it, depending on what I'm trying to sing. And let me see. I can close that down. I can switch that over there. Good night, Teresa. I love you. God bless. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming in and joining me. I appreciate it immensely. I appreciate every single one of you guys. I love you all. I love you. I love you. I love you. And I'm probably going to sing something if I can get through it. Where am I going? Oh, there's Ace. Hello, Ace. R&B Live today? Seriously? Why is it not showing? Wait a minute. That's a totally different channel. No wonder I didn't see it. Well, for crying out loud. I don't need you. Oh, stop it. I'm getting notifications smacking me in the face over here. It's like, ba-dung, ba-dung, ba-dung. Go away. Leave me alone. Not you. Okay, so this is a totally different channel. So I need to subscribe to this one. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Well, I'll be celebrating 500 subscribers. Why didn't you tell us you had another channel? Okay, now maybe I'll get notifications about you going live when you're going live. No wonder I couldn't find it. It's under Bonnie. It's not under R&B roaming. That's a totally different channel. Okay. You know what's really weird? Is when I was looking for your channel the other day, I don't know what I was doing, but I was trying to find it by searching. And I saw these other channels. And one of them was that one that said Bonnie. And I'm looking at the face and I'm going, well, that looks like her, but she's got really dark hair. And she doesn't look like she does in the other channel. It's like, you confused me. Okay. So now we know. And no one's half the battle. G.I. Joe. My kids always used to say that whenever I said no one's half the battle. Anyway, here I am rambling on and on and on. Oh, well, that's different. It's still a different channel, though, Ace. I never would have found it. I certainly wouldn't have gotten any notifications from it. Okay. Maybe that's where I saw it. I was so confused. All gone. I'm probably going to need a refill. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I can go another hour. I'll probably be kicking myself if I do, but I was going to say. Yeah, Ace is not a guy. Ace is a girl. Yeah, I remember looking up Ace. There were hundreds. I swear. There were all kinds of people under the name Ace. Ace this and Ace that. Just Ace. It's like, why? I can't find it. Took me a long time to find you. It's like, then I finally found your picture and I went, that's Ace. Okay. Now that we got that straightened out. Yeah, there are. There's a bunch of them, Bonnie. There's a whole shit ton of them. Pardon my French. There's a lot of channels that claim to be Ace. Ace this and Ace that. Yeah. Yeah, Bonnie, just a tip. When you click on the 3 dots, you can see when you're clicking on the right side under Ace's name, it'll take you, you go to her channel, then you're going to the right channel. Because if you try to do it as a search, I tried that once. That was driving me crazy because I had to scroll down through about 40, 50 stupid channels that were named Ace this or Ace that or Ace something else. And I'm going, where the heck is Ace? So let's see. Yep, that's Ace with the snow on the car and the kitty cat sitting at the door. Meow. That's Ace. I cannot find the camera lens. It's only easy to find if you post something and we can actually look at it. It's not easy to find if you're doing a search. Even if you type Ace in all caps, you come up with some weird channels that are totally different. It's like, where's Ace? That's not the Ace I'm looking for. These are not the Ace you're looking for. I know. I saw that. Ace can't see very well, and she can't hear very well. Do you have glasses, Ace? You know, you can order glasses online. Reading glasses. That's what these are. These are just buy off the shelf reading glasses. They're 1.25, which is pretty much the weakest one you can find. At least at Walmart. But you can find them that are, 2.0 or something. I have a pair of 1.5s that I used to use when I was making rosaries, so I could see the details of when I was making the knots. Let me come over here and see if I can grab one of these. And let go, thank you. Yeah, I trust me, channel names are weird. See, this is a rosary that I make by tying knots. I have this little tool. I have this little tool that has a whole, what is that, hair on it? It's been a while since I used it, and it was sitting in the box. See, it's not hollow, but it's what you do is let me get some. think I probably have some scraps. Yeah, I do. You can make different size knots. So you take the thingy and you basically wrap it around. I can't hold it like that. Yeah, I have to hold it in my left hand. And I have to. Okay. Wrap it around. Wrap it around. And then you push it. This is a short piece, so it's going to make it difficult. It doesn't want to. Oh, hello, stupid. You're putting it through backwards. Okay. Hold that down. I think I messed it up already. Yeah, I messed it up. Then you take it and you... Oh, yeah. See, I can't do it this way. Hello, brain. Now I tied it in a knot that I didn't intend to tie. Okay. Round and... that's how you do it. Hello, stupid. Now you're remembering. It's been a while since I did this. Okay, and then you push it through that way so that it comes out. If I push it down, see, now you can see that it's coming out the end. And then you slip the whole thing off of there. And then you can see, as you tighten it, it forms a knot. It makes like a bead. See how that looks? And then when you make a whole bunch of beads, then you leave a space in between, and you have the Father bead, and then you have the 10 Hail Marys, and then you have another Our Father bead, and then 10 Hail Marys, and then another Our Father bead. And at the end, you can make the knots into a cross. Yeah, I've made a lot of these. And gave them away. If anybody wants one, I might be able to send you one. And I have all kinds of colors. You saw the white. This is paracord. It's the kind of cord that it's like a nylon. It melts. And it's made to string up parachutes. It's really strong. It's tough stuff. But yeah, that's my little hobby that I used to spend a lot more time doing, but I don't do it enough anymore. I really need to start doing it again. You're going back to you have glasses. Well, every time I see you, well, I guess the only time I see you is when you don't have glasses on. Yeah, it's Ace Howdy. Because you have a channel name and then you have a posting name, which is what do they call it? Your handle. Her handle is Ace, but her channel name is Ace Howdy. Ace dash Howdy. It's like I'm, well, I made my channel Laurie's prepping for heaven, and I also made my handle. It wouldn't let me. It was too long. With it wouldn't. Oh no, it wouldn't let me put an apostrophe in my name as a handle. So I had to put Laurie prepping for heaven. So when I post something on somebody's channel, it says Laurie prepping for heaven. It doesn't say Laurie's with an apostrophe S. I don't think. Oh, it does. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't remember. Oh, and I think in a live chat, maybe it's because it's my live. It says Laurie's prepping for heaven, but my channel name, Laurie the Old School Catholic. Yeah, it says copy. Go back over here. Go back over there. Put my chat. Yeah, see that's my handle at Laurie prepping for heaven. Yeah, it kept kicking in and out. I noticed that. And I was so tired. I was tired when I first started watching. And it kept kicking out and on and on. I didn't want to say hello because I didn't want to say I'm here and then end up saying goodnight. And, I didn't want you to think that I was leaving just, I don't know. I was tired and the day before. I think it was the day after my our whole incident. Anyway, I was not feeling too spiffy about what was happening. You don't know the red line when you're watching a video. When you're watching a live, there's a red line on the video just at the bottom of the person's picture. At the bottom of the channel. Ace, nope. Yeah, see? I have no idea. Yeah, I think she only has one channel. And I'm pretty sure it's Ace Dash Howdy. If you're looking at the video now, are you on your phone or are you on a laptop or because you were on a different channel. You weren't on R+B roaming. You were on the channel called Bonnie. They're not the same. So when you post something as Bonnie, it's a different channel. You have two channels. Yeah, Ace only has one channel. But you have two channels, Bonnie. You have R+B roaming, and you also have a channel called Bonnie. Yeah. So if I'm subscribed to one channel, I was subscribed to R+B roaming. I didn't get a notification because you posted it on Bonnie, which is a totally different channel. So I'm not subscribed. I was not subscribed to that channel. I am now because I just found out that you had another channel. So if you post on that channel again, I'll get a notification. I know, it's confusing. Believe me, I know. That's how I ended up with like more than two channels. Because I had no idea what I was doing. I was, I guess, under one. I don't know. All I know is I ended up with two channels under two separate names. And it's very confusing. I don't know. Your old channel is it named Bonnie? That's the one you posted it to. And you only have 3 subscribers on that channel. Okay. Okay. The live is called, okay, I'm confused. Because when you put the link up, it's a totally different channel. Copy. All right. This is the channel. Tell me I'm wrong, and I'll take it back. But to me, that's a totally separate channel. I forgot. I really forgotten. Why does it go to my old channel and not my regular channel? I have no idea. Maybe that channel is what you have on Restream. Maybe that's the one that you set up on Restream and you thought you were doing your R+B roaming. Because you have because my two channels show up when I'm going into Restream. I have to pick whether I want the Laurie's Prepping for Heaven channel or the Laurie the Old School Catholic channel. And they're two separate channels. And if I post to one, it doesn't go to the other one. I could probably do, post it as both channels. I don't know how that would work. I guess I could do that. Post it as for both channels. I don't know. I might have to experiment with that. Yeah, I'm wondering because when you do a live, if you go into your YouTube channel settings from StreamYard, after you set it up in StreamYard as an upcoming video, an upcoming live, you can go into your YouTube channel and edit it. And somehow in the YouTube channel, she might have picked it to play on a playlist on the other channel. Because it's probably on both channels. Actually, it is because it says it's got 17 views and it was streamed 3 hours ago. But it's definitely on the channel named Bonnie. but I'm guessing that it's also tied to the other channel as a playlist. If you share a playlist between two channels, if you post something in one channel, it'll show up in both. Oh, really? Oh, bummer. So your internet just keeps cutting out. If you're out in the boondocks, yeah, that will definitely do it. See, I'm lucky. I'm only I have hotspots. I have a lot of internet. I'm on Wi-Fi, and there's a lot of access to Wi-Fi. Of course, I'm on Wi-Fi, but it's through my our own internet, our Verizon, our FiOS internet. So what I'm thinking is it for some reason it's posting to two different channels at the same time. Both of the channels, the R plus B roaming, and the one called Bonnie, Bonni. So there's no E on the end of your name, and I've been spelling it wrong. I'm sorry. Yes, she is. Ace be a girl. Just for the heck of it, playlists. Okay. Now, if I go to Bonnie and look at playlists, yeah, that's what happened. You were on your Bonnie channel, and it showed up. It because it's apparently it goes to. Oh no, that one. Two weeks ago. That's weird. Okay. So that doesn't make sense. Okay. Now, if I go over here, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Hello, Dingbat. Updated today. Yeah, there it is. It's in the playlist on your R&B channel, but it shows up as being Bonnie. That's bizarre. I don't know. What the hey? But that would explain why I didn't see it. You just subscribe to your own channel? Can you do that? Seriously? I had no idea you could do that. Hold on. Let me I don't see how you can do that. How did you do that, Ace? All it tells me is customize channel or manage videos. Or I can go look at my videos and my live list and my playlist and my posts. But there's no. Maybe I have to. Okay, that's really weird. I have no idea how you did that. How can you do that? Tell me how you did that, Ace, because I can't figure out how I did it. I'm thinking that you probably have both channels listed in Restream. When you go into Restream, when you're setting up a new live to do, does it give you a choice between your old channel and the new channel? I typed in search my channel. Oh, in the YouTube search bar, you mean? Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to try that now. Because, I got to do it. No, that didn't work. I don't know how you did it. Hmm. I can't figure it out, Ace. I don't know. It's not working for me. Oh my word. I'll get my live to go through. So you don't have your other channel listed under Restream. When you do a live, do you do it through Restream or are you doing it through YouTube? I'm confused. I don't know. Okay. Well, that could be why I can't do that because I don't have another device that I can get on to do that. I can't use my phone to go online because I don't trust it. I'll probably end up with 6 billion viruses as soon as I try to get online. Yeah, me too. I am at a loss, Bonnie. I really am. I can't figure out how it would have happened. YouTube is weird. I gotta tell you, it is very confusing, especially when it comes to channels. That's how I ended up with not just one, not just two, but 4 different channels. Don't ask me how. It kept saying, "Do you want to make a new channel?" Sure, why not? Then I was reading something about some branding channel, and I set up a stupid channel to be a branding channel, and it was like, no, I don't want to do anything with that. I have no idea. And then I couldn't figure out how to get it off of being a branding channel because it kept saying, "Do you want to delete the channel?" And I said, "No, I want to keep it, but yeah." Ace, that's not helpful. I'm telling you, there is an area not far north of me, a government declared a quiet zone, so you can be fined and or arrested for using Wi-Fi or a cell phone. Okay, that's weird. I remember you mentioning that before, Troy, and that just boggles my brain. I'm betting it's some kind of secret place that they don't want anybody using any kind of devices because they might be able to sneak into whatever the heck it is that they're hiding. I don't know, me. Just a wild guess. Yeah, I know. I've never done anything with the other two channels except I'll go on them once in a while if somebody needs more subscriptions. I'll go on and I'll subscribe to their channels. That's the only thing I've ever done with the other two. It's like, I don't know what to do with them. One of them is on this Gmail account, and the other one is on my old school Catholic Gmail account. And it's totally confusing. Yeah, exactly. Is that Area 51? No, he's nowhere near Area 51. He's not in Nevada. He's in West Virginia. Area 51 is in Nevada, I think. Or Nevada. I don't know. Green Bank Observatory radio telescope. Oh, a radio telescope. That's why. Oh, yeah. Radio telescopes, they are very sensitive to any kind of radio signals. That explains it. Because if they're looking out in space, you know what it is? They're looking for other planets. They might get some kind of incoming radio contact from someplace out in the universe. Yeah. They ain't never going to hear it, but, because there ain't nothing out there except it's pretty to look at. And it keeps everything here moving and working the way it's supposed to. This whole universe was created for the earth. This is the only place there's any people. It's probably the only place where there's anything alive. It's just window decorations. That's all the rest of the universe is. And it's to give us something to look at and something to wonder at, to understand that this is how powerful God is. This is the stuff that God can do. So, we're just a speck on a little tiny planet in the middle of a huge universe. And it's all pretty to make us have something pretty to look at. That's basically what the stars and the other planets, and it's all those things that we can discover that scientists can find, with telescopes and stuff like that, and look at them. But, then scientists go, oh, well, maybe there's something living out there. It's like, no, stupid. God created it just to give you something to wonder about.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Good night, Bonnie. I hope you figure it out because I have no clue. Love you too. God bless. I'm probably going to be crashing pretty soon. Ace, I love you. Troy, they're out to get you. Don't go there. Okay, that's really weird. I have no idea. See, if I had another I suppose I could do it with my other computer. But I'd have to hook it all up, and this monitor that I use, the big monitor that I have, is the monitor that used to be hooked up to that. My old computer, the one that was giving me fits. And I thought it was, plus it's got Windows 10, and they're going to be giving up on Windows 10 something towards the end of the October or something, 25. They won't update it anymore. So it'll go to the dogs, so to speak. God bless you. God bless you. Remember, tomorrow is Good Friday. Just remember, Jesus loves you. And he loves me no matter what stupid shit I've done in the past. He still loves me. Why? I have no idea. All I know is that he does. And I love him. That's why tomorrow is going to kill me, because it always does every year. All I have to do is think about him, and I start bawling like a fool. It's like a family member that I'm watching die in a horrible way. Only it's more than that. Much more than that. Yeah, it is. Technically today. He's already, during the night, they beat the snot out of him. They were playing games with him and just mocking him, and yeah, making him do whatever they wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. You know what I want to do? I want to sing a song. What do I want to sing? Pick one, Ace. You know what I can sing. I still haven't learned that one or that one. I really don't know that one very well. I definitely don't know that one. This Saturday will be 30 years since. Yeah, you already said that. You said that a little while ago, Serena. Are you a little Senile. Did you forget that you said that already? I don't know that one at all. That one, I don't know if I can do that. What do you think, Ace? What should I sing? You know what I did the other night? I actually went on, what's his name? Bruce. I can't remember his channel name. Yeah. I'm not really in a joking mood. I'm debating Old Rugged Cross or Yesterday When I Was Young or Amazing Grace. I don't know. Don't need that up. You can still use Windows 10 after October, but it won't have. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is the security updates. Because if it's not going to have security updates, then it's going to be a lot more vulnerable to moron hackers. I do have Bitdefender, but I don't know how much it can work without security updates from Windows. So, what do you think, Ace? Should I sing a song? Want to help me pick one? Let's see. Music. Yeah, I know, but I can't. That it's not capable of doing Windows 11. That was the reason why I wanted to get a new computer, because I knew that it's not capable of upgrading. Unfortunately. It didn't have um, the memory, enough memory or something, and it didn't have the some other stuff. They had this little program that you could check. Yeah, you could, and every time I um, check it, it would say this computer can't be updated to Windows 11. It's like, well, that's Italian. Troy song. I have no idea. Troy asked me to learn a bunch of songs, and I still haven't learned them. Troy's song. I don't know what you mean. Unless you're talking about yesterday when I was young. File. Open. Oh, I don't even know that one. Three Hills? I don't know that one at all. I don't even have that in my list of stuff you want me to learn. uh, the Preacher and the Bear. Yeah, I remember him mentioning it, but I don't think I ever looked it up. I have no idea, but I don't have that in my list at all of stuff Troy wants me to learn. Um, let me see. Oh, farther along. Yeah, I haven't learned that either. Maybe it was farther along. No? Yes? No, maybe? I don't know. Oh, and here it is after 2 now. Um, these hills. I'm gonna have to look that one up because I don't even know what it is. Iris Dement? Oh. I love Iris Dement.
Far away I've traveled.
Yes.
Stand alone and hear my memories echo through these hills.
Should I call home?
As a child, I rode this valley. I watched the trees
Did I call home? Yeah. Okay. Yep. I think I might have that on a. These hills. Lyrics. Whoops. Copy. Paste. No, silly. Oh, yeah. I love me some Iris Dement. I can tell you that. If you said it was Iris Dement, I would have known. There was another one that you don't remember. Let me see. Reopen close tab. No, I don't want lyrics. I already got the lyrics. How about just Iris Demand? Oh, come on. Copy. Let's go here. Let's paste that right in there. Our town. Um,
I got so down in trouble.
hmm. Stupid cushions. Okay. Wow, there's only 4 videos? Well, that's kind of weird. What? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I could be searching all night long. West Virginia Hills. West Virginia Hills. Okay. You know what? I'm going to put that on my list of things to look for. I don't need that one anymore because apparently I already found it now. West Virginia Hills. Uh, one of Iris DeMent's songs. Trying to think. Was it Our Town? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some looking. I'm pretty sure I know I have at least one Iris Dement CD. I'll have to look for titles. West Virginia Hills. Is that Iris Dement? Lap dulcimer. Yeah, that can't be it. Okay. I'm just doodling around here trying to find stuff that I can't find. Uh well, there were a few that passed a few years back. Nancy Griffith, Kate Wolf, Hazel Dickens. Hazel Dickens wrote the song West Virginia. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, place that I call home. Hazel Dickens. Yeah, West Virginia was written by Hazel Dickens. That's the one. That's the one that we used to sing all the time, almost every week. We sang that. Okay, let me see if I can get it in a better key because I started that one way too high. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, place that I call home. It's been years now since I left there. And this city life's about got the best of me. Can't remember why I lived so free, what I wanted to do, what I wanted to see. But I can sure remember where I come from. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. I paid the price for the leaving. And this life I've got's not the one I thought I'd find. Well, let me live in love and let me cry, and when I go, let me die among the friends who'll remember when I'm gone. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Home, home, home. I can see it so clear in my mind. Home, home, home. I can almost smell the honeysuckle vine. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Is that the one you wanted to hear, Troy? I think I have fuzz on my nose or a hair tickling my face or something. Yeah, stop that. I don't know if it's stuck on my glasses or what. Yeah, there you are, you little booger. Get off of there. Yeah, man. West Virginia. And the words I got off the internet ain't the words. Some of it is. The rest of it, a little bit off here and there. There is a hair. I don't know why it's driving me crazy. I don't know if it's stuck on my glasses or not. I take my glasses off and I can't see. And if I see what I think is a hair and try to grab it, it's not there. You're welcome. I'm glad we got that one figured out. I like that song. Always like that song. I learned that song from Trapezoid. Oh God, I miss those people. They were great friends. Freda. Oh, she had the most beautiful alto voice I ever heard. And she could play a fiddle. Oh my word. Yeah, she was amazing. But she's no longer with us because some moron decided to drive his car after he'd been drinking all night long. And she was going someplace early in the morning to do a gig or something, a conference or something that she was teaching at, I think. And he hit her head on. Broke my heart. I'll never forget. My friend Judy and I were at a carnival in a town nearby when her daughter came running up to her and said, I just heard that Freda was killed by a drunk driver this morning. It's like, oh my God. That was so sad. We both started crying right there. That was it. We were done. Anyway. Okay. Oh, I don't need that. I'm going to have to listen to These Hills a few times before I can sing it again. Because I'm pretty sure that was one of the songs that was on the CD that I have. But I have no way of playing it anymore because I don't have a CD player. Nah. Okay. Any more requests? How about Skip to My Lou? Lou, skip to my Lou, my darling. Ah, yep. I don't know why I said I didn't know what it was. As soon as I heard her start singing, it was like, oh yeah, I know that song. Duh. Skip to my Lou. I'll give you a skip to my Lou. Lou, skip to my Lou. Lou, skip to my Lou. Lou, skip to my Lou. Skip to my Lou, my darling. So silly. Through these hills that I come this valley, I just see who's coming home. That I call home. Homer and Jethro. Oh yeah. How about yesterday when I was young? Or that old rugged cross? No, I'll save that one for tomorrow night. That's definitely more appropriate for tomorrow night, and it's going to kill me to do it, but I'm going to try. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through it, though. Just thinking about it is starting to get to me. Mm, okay. What am I going to do? Friggin' hiccup, stop it. Across the Great Divide. Blowing in the wind. How many roads must a man look up? Look down. Look up? You don't look up a road, you look down the road. Before you can call him a man. Grandfather's clock. Green eyes. Those green eyes, they don't miss a thing. Hold me like the sun going down. Warm me like a fire in the night. Without a sound. Without a sound. I don't know if did I sing that one yet? Long Way Down? Serena. The boy was sitting with a bowl of fruit, eating it while doing multiplication problems. His sister asked him why. He said, well, the Bible says, be fruitful and multiply. Oh, boy. That was cute. I don't remember if I ever sang Long Way Down. I have it. Lacey J. Dalton. I did sing it, didn't I? Didn't I sing it one time last week or something? I don't know, or over the weekend maybe? Baby, we're rolling, gaining momentum, as all things do that are going downhill. It ain't that I'm pushing, but I ain't getting younger. Time is a wasting, got no time to kill. When I was your age once, if memory serves me, I know how it feels to wanna run free. There's so much living you haven't tried yet. It ain't fair to stop you, far be it from me. Just like an angel whose wings are untarnished, soaring so high that you don't fear the ground. I'd like to catch you, to keep you from falling, 'cause it can be nice way up there in the clouds. But baby, it's a long way down. Oh, baby, it's a long way down. You're still a dreaming, if only tomorrow. Chasing the wind with time on your side. But life's got a way of making tears out of rainbows. So I'll be here waiting if you fall from the sky. Just like an angel whose wings are untarnished, soaring so high that you don't feel the ground. I'd like to catch you, to keep you from falling, 'cause it can be nice way up there in the clouds. But baby, it's a long way down. Oh, baby, it's a long way down. Darling, we're rolling, gaining momentum. I always loved that song. We used to do that song too. And I always used to do the harmony, the low harmony. And my friend would sing it in a higher key. Yeah. We did pretty good together. We blended pretty well. Now her voice is getting really weak. My voice is getting really weak. I think the last time I saw her, the last time she came up here, and we had a chance to sit down and sing a couple of songs was, oh God, probably 5 years ago or more. It was before the big C hit. So yeah, it was definitely more than 5 years ago. Yeah. She's in Florida now, so I don't see her very often. Oh, thank you, Ace. You too. I'll be praying most of the day. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. I actually did a karaoke thing. You know how Brenda does those karaoke things, Freedom Redbird, on Friday nights or Saturday nights? Well, one of the guys that also sings on her karaoke nights did a karaoke night of his own the other night. And I actually did a couple of songs. And that was one of the ones that I did. Unfortunately, the only version they could find was like a step higher than that. It's like singing it in D, and that's the key that my friend Judy used to sing it in. And she used to sing in D all the time. But I used to sing a step below her and harmonizing. So I was stressing trying to sing it up that high. But I listened to it after I uh, got down from the panel, and just before I went to bed, I decided to scroll back and see what it sounded like, because the first song that I sang, I couldn't hear the music at all. The second time when I sang Long Way Down, I could barely hear it. And I was really struggling to try and keep up with it, because it was also done a lot faster than we used to do it, because we used to do it kind of slow. Yeah, it was tough. I think if I do it again, I think I probably should find some versions where I can find a karaoke version that's got the words on the screen, and I might have to readjust the you know how you can slow down the videos. I might just slow down the video for the music, and try to find a version that has a lower key, because I was really straining to try and sing it. I can't remember what the other song was that I sang that night. What was it? I can't remember. Hmm. Oh, City of New Orleans, I think. Yeah, City of New Orleans. Riding on the City of New Orleans, Illinois Central Monday morning rail. 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 2 conductors and 25 sacks of mail. Blowing in the wind. No, I don't need that. I can shut that. Oh, I'm going to shut that. Save these hills. Yeah. Okay. Yesterday when I was young, or that old rugged cross. Oh my word. It's almost 3. Is anybody still out there? Oh, yeah. There's somebody out there. What do you think, Troy? What do you think, Ace? Yesterday when I was young? Yesterday. Remember, Laurie, he don't want you to be sad today. Hmm. Who, Troy? Yesterday? You want me to do yesterday when I was young? Okay. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built the last on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast the time, and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday when I was young. When I was young. When I was young. Oh, yeah. I love that song. I love to sing that song. I love to hear Roy Clark sing that song. That's a beautiful song. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Is that a riot or what? You got to really look at it up close, or you missed the whole thing because it doesn't look like it. It. You can't really tell what it is until you get a good close look. You open the image up in a new tab and you do a little control plus plus plus, and it's obvious. I I pee for work. Is that what it is? I pee. I can't remember. Did you change it, Troy? Because it looks. I don't know. It looks different. It looks less clear. Oh, that silly thing. You should be blushing, Troy. Uh, I pee outside. Okay. Uh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's probably how I saw it too. Yeah. It's a riot. I had to laugh. That was really funny. Let's see. Oops. Come on. Don't do that. Yeah. Put that there. Then I can close that tab. Okay. I don't know. Should I do another one? I don't think there's any more in that bunch that I want to do. Amazing Grace. Minute. Oh yeah, one of the songs that somebody sang the other night was have you ever seen the rain? Have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Oh no, that's what I sang the other night. Piano Man. It wasn't City of New Orleans, it was Piano Man. Do I have I don't have that. I thought I had it. Sitting on the dock of the bay. I could have sworn I got that. That would not be under country folk. Well, I don't think. No. I could have sworn I copied that and pasted it in my thingy. A while back, I saw a water tower picture with Johnny Cash pick painted, and someone shot a hole in it. And old Johnny was taking a leak. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, man. Hello, Shadow. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, to Billy Joe. Long way down, little black flies. Grandfather's clock stood 90 years on the floor. Yeah, I figured you just woke up. Ghost Riders. California Dreamin'. What? Bluing. He had a blue wing tattooed on his shoulder. Might have been a bluebird, I don't know. But he'd get stone drunk and talk about Alaska. Salmon boats and 45 below. He said he got that blue wing up in Walla Walla. And his cellmate there was a little Willie John. And Willie, he was once a great blues singer. Wing and Willie wrote him up a song. He said, it's dark in here, can't see the sky, but I look at this blue wing and I close my eyes and I fly away beyond these walls. up above the clouds, where the rain don't fall on a poor man's dream. Oh, on a poor man's dream. Yeah, yeah, on a poor man's dream. Well, they paroled Blue Wing in August 1963. He moved north picking apples to the town of Wenatchee. Then the winter finally caught him in a rundown trailer park on the south side of Seattle, where the days grow gray and dark. And he drank and he dreamed, he drank and he dreamed of visions of when the salmon still ran free, and his fathers crossed that wild old Bering Sea. And the land belonged to everyone. There were old songs yet to sing. Now it's narrowed down to a cheap hotel and a tattooed prison wing. He said it's dark in here, can't see the sky, but I look at this blue wing and I close my eyes and fly away beyond these walls, up above the clouds, where the rain don't fall on a poor man's dream. Oh, on a poor man's dream. Yeah, yeah, on a poor man's dream. Well, he drank his way to LA, and that's where he died. There was no one knew his Christian name, and there was no one there to cry. But I dreamt there was a funeral and a preacher in a cheap pine box. Halfway through the service, Blue Wing began to talk. He said, it's dark in here, can't see the sky, but I look at this blue wing and I close my eyes and fly away beyond these walls, up above the clouds, where the rain don't fall on a poor man's dream. Hey, yeah, on a poor man's dream. Whoa, whoa, on a poor man's dream. Sorry about that. I got carried away. I just saw that and just had to sing it. I used to sing that one a lot too. That was my friend Ron Carlson that sang that. And Shadow, you remind me of him when he was younger. Now he looks like an old Willie Nelson. But back then, he looked a lot like you. I have a playlist with him on it. It's called Old Friends. And then down further, I have Old Friends and New Friends channels. And somewhere in there is, let me pull it up here. Copy. And paste. That's his channel. Oh, that's weird. Copy. Paste. Okay. Why can't I find his? I'm finding him on John Henry's Hammer Coffee House website, but I can't seem to find his channel anymore. That's really bizarre. Okay. Oh, that song. Where the heck is it? The songs we sang together. I. Okay. Come on. Pull it up. Copy. And oh, did I? Okay. For some reason, I can't get that link to work. So I'm going to post this one. All that one does is go back to my see if that one will work. Yeah. This song Ron wrote. And I used to sing the low harmony for him when he sang that song. When he was young, yeah, you guys looked a lot alike. A lot alike. This one shows him a little bit younger, but there's just that one shot of him. But you might be able to find him on Facebook if you do Facebook. I really don't like to do Facebook at all, but that song is really pretty. See Johnny Cash Town. Go right ahead. If you want to post it, I don't know. Yeah, the first time I saw you, Shadow, I said the first thing I thought of is, holy crap, he looks like Ron. Not exactly twins, but a resemblance anyway.
Okay, so a water tower with an image of Johnny Cash on it sprung a leak in the most inconvenient spot. This is Kingsland, Arkansas, Cash's birthplace. And there's the water tower in question. It's taken a while to get to the shot here. I wonder if we're ever going to show it. Once you see it, there we go.
Oh, boy.
There's the leak.
Oh, boy.
So how does this happen, you ask? And right there, well, it turns out someone shot the water tower, making at least 30,000 gallons a day. The mayor of this town says he's really frustrated, but at the same time, he says he is impressed. He called it a good shot. So the guy who did this is already in jail, and he could face felony charges. And, you know, guys, if he is convicted, he could soon be singing the Folsom Prison Blues.
Oh, the Folsom Prison Blues. Yeah, that would be appropriate.
Just look at it.
You puncture it? Yeah, that's all you can say.
Yeah, but listen, that whole town relies on the water there. So
That's not exactly
it's actually probably a pretty big deal.
very accurate, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, Ron is good. And he can play a bazillion different instruments too. He plays guitar, he plays what he calls a bazooki, because it was supposed to be a bazooki, but it was made by someone and the guy messed it up when he made it. So it doesn't exactly tune the same way as a bazooki should. It's got a weird configuration. And he had to learn how to play it without anybody else ever having an instrument like it, because it's just one of those weird things that just, it's unique. He plays mandolin. What else does he play? Banjo. He can play banjo. Banjo players get a bad rap with folk musicians, even though they're folk musicians themselves. Everybody's always making fun of the banjo player because banjos are notorious for going out of tune after one song. It's like, tune it or die. Oh, it's in Arkansas? It was a little not really accurate. It was a decent shot, but it was not that accurate. Funny as hell, though. Anyway, the old joke was that this banjo player had an old banjo and he wanted to get rid of it. So he decided that he was going to leave it in the back of his pickup truck when he went into a bar or something. And he went in the bar, was there for a couple hours, and then he was hoping somebody'd steal it while he was in the bar. Comes back out. There's 6 more banjos in the back of the truck. Welcome back, Shadow. I don't know how much time I'm going to be hanging on because it's already 3:30. And I'm getting a little tired and my throat is starting to hurt. I hope I'm not coming down with something. It's probably these stupid allergies. Either that or my usual, I always get sick for holidays. Christmas and Easter, I always end up getting sick. Never fails. When I was in choir, I'd always end up getting sick for Christmas and New Year's, out of Christmas and Easter. Maybe somebody was trying to tell me something. I don't know. I have been running for almost 5 hours now. 4 hours and 57 minutes. Yeah, I've been on quite a while. Yes, I have. Yep, 4 hours and 57 minutes. An atheist was about to be swallowed by the Loch Ness monster when he cried out, God help me. Yeah, there ain't no atheists in foxholes either. The scene froze, and a voice from heaven asked, Why should I help you now? You never believed in me. Yeah, well, actually, I've gone 7 hours. I went 7 hours, what, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? I did one that was like 7 hours and a few minutes. It's like, ah. Oh, I guess Serena wasn't done with the story. You never believed in me before. The atheist replied, Give me a break. Until a moment ago, I never believed in the Loch Ness monster either. Yeah, well, I'm guessing the Loch Ness monster probably doesn't exist, although it could, because it was the flood that wiped out the dinosaurs. We all know that. Well, we should know that. But the Loch Ness monster is a swimmer. So it would not be, none of the fish that were before the flood would have been killed. Right? You can't kill an animal that swims by dumping water on it. Makes sense. Kingsland, Arkansas. Oh, that was his birthplace? Really? I did not realize that. I always thought he was from Oklahoma or Texas. Where the heck is Folsom? That was one of the things that cracked me up at the end of the video, the news report. The guy's now in jail, and pretty soon he might be singing the Folsom Prison Blues. I hear the train a coming, truck coming round the bend. I don't know when, but I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Dee 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 dee. Well, guys, it's been over 5 hours now. Go away, hair. This stupid sweater picks up hair everywhere. A woman said she has 2 dogs, Smith and Wesson. No one ever gives her any trouble. Yeah, no kidding. I got Smith and I got Wesson. There were dinosaurs who could swim. They did not have legs. They did have fins. Yeah, exactly. And that's supposedly that's the description given for the Loch Ness Monster. It was a long necked monster that had fins. So they think it's a plesiosaur? Plesiosaur. I think that's what it is. That they think it is. So they could very well be those kinds of water animals that were from the dinosaur age still living in the ocean, because God knows what the heck is down there. We haven't even scratched the surface of what's down there. Yeah, it could very easily be still in the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, it's early yet, though. Although during that whole night, they were dragging him back and forth between Pilate and Herod, and back to Pilate, and back to Herod. There were 2 brothers. The first one's name was Alv, and the other brother's name was Don. Alv Don. Alv and Don. Okay. I'm waiting. Alvedon is a painkiller? I have never heard of it. Alvedon. That's a new one on me. It's a good thing I have raised beds and fabric pots with the clay dirt we have. All the rain could cause problems if I had an in-ground garden. Well, hopefully you have good drainage in your raised beds. so they can drain out, because the rain's not going to avoid going in your raised beds. Albadona's. I have never heard of it. So I'm guessing it might be something that's particular to Sweden, or it's got a different name in the US. Because I've never heard of it. Alvedon. I don't know. Oh, it's acetaminophen. Paracetamol, or Alvedon, is a painkiller and fever reducer that's also known as acetaminophen or Tylenol. Okay, now I know what it is. Yeah, it's acetaminophen. It's the generic. The generic term is acetaminophen. Yeah, Tylenol. I figured it had to be something that was just had a different name in Sweden. Yep, that's what it is. Oh my goodness. I really should sleep. It's 4:15. uh with my chat. I lost my chat again. Yeah, I really think I should probably crash. Yeah. I'm drifting further and further. My eyes are getting kind of heavy. I think I'm tired. I slept good last night until the stupid phone calls kept coming like every 20 minutes, a half an hour. The phone would ring. Nobody that we cared about, nobody that, just some Joe Schmuck from some town, Timbuktu. Nobody that we know. And they're just scammers trying to get your information. They're trying to sell you solar panels, solar energy. We can save you money on your energy bills by going solar. No, you can't. You're full of bull. I can't stand those kinds of phone calls, and I usually give them a hard time. I either hang up on them completely, right. If I'm in a mood where I don't even want to think about dealing with them, I just hang up on them. But sometimes I like to play with them. I can't do that because then if I really do get a phone call from somebody that's important, I won't hear it. I probably should turn the one off in the bedroom, though. That's not a bad idea. Because I'm telling you, they drive me freaking crazy in the morning. They start calling like 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, and they just don't stop. Today, I must have gotten 10 phone calls before I finally dragged my butt out of bed because I couldn't sleep anymore. I wasn't happy. I really should go to bed. I need to sleep. I love you all. God bless you. Remember tomorrow. Today is Good Friday. So say a few prayers. Say thank you, Jesus. Yeah, I do. I put them on my block list. It's scammers that get around. They'll use legitimate phone numbers as if it's their own number. They'll mask it to make it look like it's I've even gotten phone calls from places that claim to be a hospital or a doctor's office, Dr. So-and-so, or such and such a hospital. And I'm going, who the heck's calling me from a hospital? I pick it up, answer, and it's some guy from Bangladesh trying to tell me he's calling from Medicare. It's like, what do you think I was born yesterday, you stupid ass? Good night, Troy. You take care. God bless you. Oh, thank you, Ace. I was here before you. Okay. All right. I love you guys. I really need to get some sleep. Much as I love you. And I would love to just sit here all night. You guys take care of yourselves. Shadow, you be careful out there. And make your wife a nice breakfast this morning. Amen. Thank you. I will definitely be on. I'll be doing my Friday night usual live probably. So when I drag my Agon out of bed tomorrow afternoon probably, I'll set up my live. I'll probably set it up for 11, but I might go early or I might just set it for 10:30. I don't know. I don't know if Lauren and Joel are going to be going early or if they're just going to stick to their hour. I don't know what they're up to, but I'll find out when I watch them on their live to see if they're going to want to go long or not. And if they're not going to go long, maybe I'll set it up for 10:15. I'll probably do 10:30. Anyway, no, it's Friday there. It's just later than. Is it Friday? I don't know. That's right. Yeah, I saw that. It's usually for an hour, but sometimes they go a little late. Yeah, it's Friday. I thought I would. I knew I wasn't going crazy. It's Friday morning. It's just a few hours later. It's, 6 hours. He's not down in Australia. Australia would be Saturday. Old Jonesy would say, yeah, it's Saturday. Anyway, good night, guys. I love you. And I will see you maybe tomorrow night. Probably tomorrow night. Normally work today, but it's a red day and I don't work red days. Is that because of the holiday or? I don't know what red days are. I'm guessing it's some kind of holiday, or is it? I don't know. Now I have to wait and find out what it means. I'm thinking it's something to do with the holiday. I know when I was working, some places used to give us Good Friday off because Easter was a holiday and they had so many people that were celebrating Easter that they would give them Good Friday off. Okay, so it's got something to do with the holiday, I'm guessing. All right. Well, that's good. You get a free day. That's good. So now you can catch up on your honey-do list. A public holiday is a red day in Sweden. Ah, okay. That makes sense. All right. Well, that's good. Say an extra prayer for me. I need all the prayers I can get. And I'll say some for all you guys. And say thank you. Absolutely. Good night, guys. I do love you. Monday next week is also a red day. So, oh, nice. That's a nice long weekend. Very good. I like that. All right. Well, you enjoy your long weekend. A squeeze day. Okay. Anyway, I need to sleep. Or I'm going to end up falling asleep right here sitting on my chair. I don't think I want to do that. That would probably not be a good thing. Good night. God bless you all. I'll see you probably sometime tonight. Tomorrow night? Yeah. Well, I'm going to call it tomorrow night because to me, it's today until I go to bed. When I go to bed, then the next day is tomorrow. Good night, guys. Yes, ma'am. Good night, Ace. Good night, Troy. Good night, all you lurkers out there. I'm sure Abbott is probably still out there, watching in the shadows. What the heck is that all about? My stupid camera is having fits again. All right. I'm really going to shut it down, guys. Good night. End stream. I think that's the right button.